It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Thunder and the Lightning. Saul Worthing looks to gain ground in the race for a National League batting crown. Next. Will Sweeney, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Standing in, Brian Cannon. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the perfect guy to have on the mound. A veteran, not going to let the moment get too big for him, completely understands what's being asked of him. They've been losing lately. That can't be denied. But this is the perfect guy, right spot.
In there, 1-2 now.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. And even 20 home runs for him now thus far. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
I love the way this lineup's constructed. Right out of the gate, they smack you right in the mouth with one of the better power hitters in their lineup. And he takes him deep right there to set the tone.
So stepping in, Saul Worthing. His performance at the plate's given this team a major offensive boost and put him in strong contention for the batting title.
And he's got a chance to collect some serious hardware, individually and team-wise. If everything goes according to plan and he finishes strong, this team's going to play in October. And once you get to October, anything can happen.
2-0, and you can already tell he's got his sights set on a batting title with a batting average of over 400 in his last 10 games here in September.
But easier said than done. This guy from start to finish has been on point, not giving any at-bats away. He's swinging a hot bat and making a strong push to end the season and put that batting title belt around his waist.
The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3. Scott Franchise is on deck. The 3-1. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Stepping into the box, Scott Franchise. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
Hey, if this guy wants to win a batting title, he needs to get going, Dero. He's 4th right now in the league.
Yeah, I think he just needs to trust the process, Dan. Can't worry about the top 3 guys ahead of him right now. He's got to let them fall to the pack, or at least hope they fall to the pack. He's just got to stay inside himself and have quality ABs.
Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And his average has been hovering close to 300 in recent games, but for a guy who's competing for a batting title, he'll want to pick up the pace even more.
He's finding a way to still mix in a knock over the last 10 games and keep himself above water in this batting title race, but he certainly doesn't look as comfortable as he did the previous couple months.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Though he's been stellar overall, his batting numbers over the last 10 games are closer to the league average.
He knows it. He knows he has to pick up the pace a little bit. This isn't going to get it done. The last 10 games, although he's finding ways to help his team and get on base, if he's got any chance of winning this batting crown, he's going to have to elevate his batting average just a little bit more.
Roberts backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Standing in, Hal Hale. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. From the stretch. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up. Tennessee is out in front here, 1-0. Travis Blondie, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, so far this year, this guy hasn't pitched very well on the road. He's actually struggled on the road, so it'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around here in this one.
Stepping up now, Seth Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put a bow on this one here.
Yeah, to win 3 on the road, Dan, significantly difficult in today's game. You try and take care of business at home, this would be huge for this team.
Popped him up. And there's out number 1.
Batting second, no left fielder, Timmy Henson.
At the plate, Timmy Henson. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Shortstop.
So now to the plate, Mo Cole. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. High strike there, and it's 1-1. Even though he's turned in some fantastic numbers this year, he's really hit a bump over his last 10 games. Not a great time for him to lose his touch at the plate.
And this is the last time you want to go into a little mini slump right here. Dog days, you want to finish strong. There's only a handful of games left. You're fighting for a batting title. He has to find a way to maybe take 2 steps back, maybe give away an at-bat to calibrate that fastball again.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
The 2-2. This one's down to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Digging in, Marty Riggs, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. The 0-1 offering. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Ready with the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
He set the 2-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Digging in now, Michael Lopez with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one.
Lopez.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Torrey Esparza.
Into the box now, Torrey Esparza. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
At the plate now, Blake Hamby. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Travis Blondie.
Stepping in now, Travis Blondie. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Hamby stands at second with 2 gone. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Misses, ball 2. Into right field, that's a base hit. Hamby ignores his coach. He's chugging for home, and he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Tennessee leads this one 1-0. Into the box, Ryan Hinkle, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Ryan Hinkle.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Blondie has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Ryan Hinkle becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. At the plate, Jason Easel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1 out, nobody on. Turned on down the line, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there, 2 gone.
Batting center, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Settling in now, Ryan Nichols, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. In there, strike 1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Cannon. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Valido is there, and he has it for the first out. So with 1 gone, we take a look at the current standings entering play, and it's not all that pretty. As you can see, these guys are well back in the division race, already looking forward to next year. Riding in once again, Saul Worthing. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Ready for another chance? Scott Franchise. He singled his last time up. Here's the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And, oh, they won't let him walk that easily, as that somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Stepping in, A.J. Valido. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Now here it comes. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. Hits a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Will Sweeney. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Wind up and the 0-1. That's popped up, and that'll get down for a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with one away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jam off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
Into the box, Seth Roberts, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes.
That's outside.
They have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1 and 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Runners on first with one down. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. The tag gets one. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. The Thunder are out on top 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Mike Hayes. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Here's the first pitch to him. We'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Now with the plate, Hal Hale. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball inside.
The 1-0. Misses. Ball 2.
Ball 2.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 2-1. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Hal Hale sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning.
Michael Lopez.
So now to the plate, Michael Lopez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Timmy Hinson. Now the pitch.
Ball back outside.
Takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop. Cole.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Standing in now, Mo Cole, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Strike called, now the throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for them right now.
2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Marty Riggs waits on deck. Sharp ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now back. The first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Digging in to try it again. Marty Riggs. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back. 1 out and a runner on second base. Now a ball hit hard toward first, and this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. Throw to second, but he's in there as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
To the plate now, Ryan Hinkle, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Ready now, Jason Easel. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're through 4, all tied at 1-1. So striding forward now, Corey Esparza. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Slow roller left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 54.
So coming to the plate, Blake Hamby. And now pitch on the way. Short, hit hard. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, the pitcher, Travis Blondie.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Travis Blondie. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0.
Hey! 1-1.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Ryan Nichols.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey!
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And that's out number 1.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Valito.
Now at the plate, A.J. Valito. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit to short. Reined in. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The pitcher, number 55, Will Sweeney.
Coming to the plate now, Will Sweeney. Here's the first pitch to him. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
And that misses 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here's another 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got to take your hat off to the pitcher right here. He's throwing a little pesky at bat at him right here. Could have easily just took 3 pitches and walked back to the dugout.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Ryan Cannon. First pitch coming. Here it is. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hinkle has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
In now, Saul Worthing. First pitch on its way.
0-1.
Grounded to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Ready once again, Scott Franchise. He's set and the pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Runner at second here with one man out. Left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Hey, Debra, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, one out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position. They've been...
And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
At the plate now, Hal Hale. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. With runners in scoring position this season, Hale is a 300 hitter on the dot. Can't complain about that.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here's the 2-0.
Got a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he misses with it, ball four, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Doc Huntley was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Lopez will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. From the belt, kicks and deals. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
At the plate, Corey Esparza as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
Striding in, Blake Hamby. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Thunder lead it 4-1. J.J. Zemecki enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Zemecki.
Leading off the inning, Seth Roberts, and they'll need him to get something going here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. That misses. 2-0. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 201 in his career, as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with top of the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Stepping in now, Timmy Hinson will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. No outs, nobody on. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
So now to the plate, Mo Cole, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-1 delivery.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. The 9 1-2 hitters due up to start the 7th. It's now 4-2. Milton Otto is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Otto.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and an even 20 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
1-1.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Ball 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ryan Cannon will stand in to try it again as we take you back to the top of inning number 1. Here he was leading off the ball game as he got things off on the right foot with a solo home run. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Line towards center field, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Boy, this guy's off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back. Into the box now, Saul Worthing. Pitch out, nothing doing. Seventh inning here at the ballpark, 4-2 our score. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Now the 1-0. It's a sinker that misses for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the 3-0 offering.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
on 3-1, here it comes. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing to add to it by being aggressive on the base pass. But as a manager, you just hope you're not giving up outs that you wish you could have had back.
3-2 pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
John Lawton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Leading off the inning, Ryan Hinkle, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box, Jason Diesel, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. Lawton, a native of Tennessee. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now the 2-0 home. Lawton has pitched just under 60 innings, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. Ball 3.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
He loses him on ball 4.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Digging in, Ryan Nichols. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. a look, now the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. One out and a runner on second base. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hamby is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Valito.
Now to the plate, A.J. Valito, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Weaver will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Weaver.
Taken high and outside for ball one. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-0 drilled to first, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rodney Lewis has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Rodney Lewis.
Leading off the inning, Scott Franchise, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Franchise.
He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Standing in now, Mike Hayes, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here comes the 0-1. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping up to the plate, Hal Hale. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 1-0 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Lewis, playing here in his age 34 season. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Stepping in, Michael Lopez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave it.
That's in there. Base hit. Franchise is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. And he's safe.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Corey Esparza's at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Set. Here's the 0-1. That's popped up. Cole into shallow left. You can't get there as it falls in. And this throw gets away from him. Back on another here as the runner scores from second.
Well, that makes it a 4-run deficit, so you might have to start wondering if this is too much for them to come back. They've only been able to scratch across 2 runs the entire game so far, so coming up with 4 more in this one might be too tall of an order.
In now, Blake Hamby, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Thunder on top 6-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Ryan Greenberg will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Andrew Arellano will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 99.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Seth Roberts is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Struck him out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
At the plate now, Timmy Hinson. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. To third. He's right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Mo Hole. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder at the track. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 29 home runs for him on the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So now to the plate, Marty Riggs. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a bouncing ball foul. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Again, a 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Thunder lead this one 6-3. Orlando Reyes enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Ready with the 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ryan Cannon. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Nobody out, runner on first. Ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Fastball well outside. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
When a guy's been swinging the bat as well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the bat out of his hands. A free pass to first is better than what he's been doing the last couple of games.
Now batting, Saul Worthing. He's 0 for 3 to this point, so not the game he was hoping to have as he continues his quest for a batting title here in the season's final month.
But I expect him to slap an amazing at-bat right here. Last at-bat of the day, potentially. He works a knock right here. It could jumpstart him for the next couple games.
No balls and 1 strike. Good power curveball there, and he's in control 0-2. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Now a little flare out to left, and that ball's going to drop. A base hit. And this will score the run from second to make this a 7-3 game now. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Popped him up. Nichols is under it. He's got it 1 away.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Ryan Thigpen enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Mike Hayes will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Ball one. Thigpen has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career. And in that time, he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. 1-0 pitch on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. First and second now, one man out. Soft liner to the left side. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now back.
At the plate, Hal Hale. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball one. Slow roller out to short. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and his side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Tennessee is on top 7-3. James Ray enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ryan Hinkle. From the stretch.
Oh, that's good.
Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Pitch on the way. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Stepping into the box, Jason Easel. Here comes the first pitch. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. A 1 pitch on its way. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. to 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So striding in, Ryan Nichols, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Thunder have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Thunder rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Travis Blondie hangs win number 11 on his line. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Falcons and the Tropics. Jeffrey Bellamy, the league's leading hitter, continues his march toward an American League batting title. Next. Trueno Tuiasosopo, the left-hander out of Hawaii, will be doing the pitching. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Digging in, Bart Flash, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's set, and the pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, nothing better than winning that last game at home before you go on a long road trip. They have the opportunity to do that today. Let's see if they get it done.
No doubt about it, D-Row. They're looking to embark on an 8-game road trip. First things first, win this one here. Worry about getting on that bird for 8 games after this one here today.
The 1-1 home. Drives it out to deep right center field. Right fielder is on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. And a great start to the game as he's in with a leadoff triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
Stepping in now, Judd, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Leadoff man at third following the triple to kick things off, so he'll try to bring him home here. High in the air out towards shallow right. Daniels has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with 1 gone.
Bruce Sanders.
Into the box now, Bruce Sanders. He enters play with an even 50 RBIs to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, John O'Neill. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. The pitch.
That's out.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Three and one now. Jeffrey Bellamy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Sandlot is out in front, 1-0. Jason Jones will be on the mound for game 4. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
So striding forward now, Antonio Martinez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's the ball.
Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split in the 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Martinez is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. O'Neill is after it. Throw down to first, 1 away. So digging in now, Dan Bush is 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. He takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. Now at the plate, Craig Ortiz. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
Inside here with a cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy. Now here it comes. Bellamy is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, number 5. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. From the stretch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
That is 7. The left fielder, Steve Rice.
Striding into the box, Steve Rice. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. At the plate, Kevin Landry. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Landry, originally from Mississippi, is a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Cameron Daniel.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cameron Daniels, comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First delivery to him on the way. And that's taken for strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 0-1 on its way.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolled slowly to first. Throw gets him 2 down.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Kevin Wolf.
Standing in, Kevin Wolf. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the 2-0.
Down 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholing a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ian Fatty, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch. In there for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Jones, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So stepping in, Pat Sample, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pat Sample.
He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Batting up, the shortstop.
To the plate now, Kevin Root. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Enters play here at 279. 7 homers and 36 RBIs. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Base is empty here with nobody out. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
The 2-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So with one gone, we take a look at the current standings entering play, and it's not all that pretty. As you can see, these guys are well back in the division race, already looking forward to next year. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Bart Flash, 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And now a pitch on the way. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ellison is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, number 22.
Stepping into the box, Judd, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Slow roller down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Falcons are out in front here, 2-0. Now at the plate, Buster Black. He's gone over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Here it is, the 3-0. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Stepping up now, Jack Ellison, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. Ellison is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. The 0-1 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Sample will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
The batter, the shortstop, Antonio.
Standing in, Antonio Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Black, base runner at first with 1 out. Grounded back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dio, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Standing in now, Dan Bush. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
I think he would have liked the green light there. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting a fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And he misses the circle change there, and it's 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. If we go to a full count, do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. At the plate, Bruce Sanders. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The batter, the catcher.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John O'Neill. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Daniels is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Digging in now, Jeffrey Bellamy. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 1-0. Runners off for second. On the ground to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Joel Sloan comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
The left fielder.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box, Steve Rice, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. And he struck him out. Into the box now, Pat Sample. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled away. And there's ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
2 down, runners at first and second. Skied into straightaway right. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
At the plate now, Kevin Root. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Ellison retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Sandlot is out in front here, 4-0. Leading off the inning, Craig Ortiz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
Rice will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
The catcher, number 13, Kevin Landry.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Landry. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Swing and a liner. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Cameron Daniels.
Digging in, Cameron Daniels, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bart Flash. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. And this is popped up near second base. And there's the first out.
Now batting, number 22.
Digging in once again, Judd. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out.
That's
2-1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Now the 2-1 pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The 2-2 one more time. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman, Bruce.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Michael Orr will come out and take the ball here, as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
4.
Bruce Sanders will be the first to greet him here, as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch. Orr, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ball 1.
That's inside.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
Hit back up the middle. There's one. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Kevin Wolf.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch of the at-bat. Right side. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Next will be the designated hitter, Ian Fatty. First offering on its way.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, number 19.
Into the box, Buster Black. He drew a walk his first time up. Pitch on the way. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
At the plate, Jack Ellison, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Slice down the left side, but foul. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Too high.
2 out here and a runner at second. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Settling in now, John O'Neill.
For the Kansas, the catcher, John O'Neill.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2. The 2-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-1.
Ball 3.
Jeffrey Bellamy is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Ready for another shot now. Jeffrey Bellamy. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. A runner at first with no outs here. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Joel Sloan waits on deck. Nobody out, runner on first. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Joel.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joel Sloan. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. A bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Ready for another chance? Steve Rice. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Two and one.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Yep, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Pat Sample to stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looking at his career totals, Sample is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Bases are loaded with only one out. Center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Stepping in, Kevin Root, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Nope. 3-0. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Striding in once again, Bart Flash. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First pitch on its way.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Now the 1-0. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Jordan English gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Coming to the plate now, Judd has got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. English, a 27-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Called a strike on the outside corner, 2-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
3 runs already home here. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, no errors, and a couple of men left. To the bottom of the 6th inning, the Sandlot is on top here, 7-0. Digging in and looking for more, Antonio Martinez. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. They just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Here's the first pitch to him. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed, 2-1. Pitch on the way. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Into the box now, Dan Bush, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. This is popped up. Sanders in foul ground, and no one will get this one.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Craig Ortiz. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Judd is there. And that's the second out of the inning.
The catcher, number 13, Kevin Landry.
Digging in to try it again, Kevin Landry. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-0 home.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We're through 6 full. The Sandlot leads it 7-0. Ready now, Bruce Sanders. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded up the first baseline. He's right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the catcher, John O'Neill.
Now at the plate, John O'Neill. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
In now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. One there. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Sandlot is on top 7-0. Coming to the plate now, Cameron Daniels. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Fouled off. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to lead the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Hit to third. And that's the first out.
The first baseman, number 10, Kevin Wolf.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Wolf. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. Wolf, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. Flash, well, range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ian Fatty.
In now, Ian Fatty, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey!
Two out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2 to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in, Joel Sloan.
For the Sandlot, the designated hitter, Joel Sloan.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
To the plate now, Steve Rice, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 0-1. In the dirt. The throw will go to third, and it's too late as he's in there.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
The runner in scoring position with none out. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Runner at third here, nobody out. And that one got a piece of him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Digging in, Pat Sample earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, Matty? Situation presents itself again. Don't try and do too much. Look for something elevated and drive it into the outfield.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
Ready once again, Kevin Root. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. One and 1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
The 1-2. This is skied into short left center. Ellison comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 8, Bart Flash.
Now to the plate, Bart Flash, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Oh and 1, here it comes. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Stepping up to the plate, Judd. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here's the 2-1 home.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Falcons are out in front 8-0. Cedric Morrow is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Buster Black.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
Standing in now, Jack Ellison, as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 1-0. Line drive base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Stepping in now, Antonio Martinez, as he rips it on the ground to second and gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Stepping in, Dan Bush, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
First and second now, 1 man out. 2 balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Into the box, Craig Ortiz, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 delivery. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Now in the box, Bruce Sanders.
The third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
Now batting, catcher.
Now batting, John O'Neill. First offering on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
One out, nobody on. Hit to short. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
At the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Change up low, 2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So striding in, Joel Sloan. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
In there, and it's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
1-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals. In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is line to left. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Falcons on top 8-0. Stepping into the box, Kevin Landry. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-0 on the way.
3-0 the count.
Cameron Daniels waits on deck. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. Chopper to short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cameron Daniels.
Into the box now, Cameron Daniels will swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
1-0 the count. Bases are empty, one man out. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
That's ball.
3-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Here's the 3-0 pitch. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
The first baseman, number 10, Kevin.
Digging in, Kevin Wolf. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner at first here, one man out. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Ball inside.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Theo Rice enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. At the plate now, Ian Fatty, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
No, that's low.
2 down, runners at first and second. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Falcons bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over.
Yep, just another successful day at the office for these guys, but this one has a little bit of added significance as that's win number 82 for them on the year, so they're assured of finishing the season with a winning record.
8-0 the final today. The Sandlot jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jason Jones earns his 12th victory in the ball game. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, no runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.